Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually... You are eager to begin your adventure. Excellent. The sooner begun, the sooner done, eh? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Wait for me. Farengar.
I wonder what Irileth is so excited about.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How fighting? Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. A dragon decides to attack Whiterun. I don't know if we can... Stop it. Let's go.
I want to hear about this dragon.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much... like to see this dragon.
No.
I envy you.
Can't afford to
So,
risk
you
all.
wish to master the arcane
I
arts?
need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the mate.
I'll see you at the watchtower as soon as the
One
rest of
last
the men
thing,
have
Irileth.
gathered.
This isn't a death or glory.
Good luck. I hope you get there in time.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Here's the situation. Count!
Dragon! Proud to be your
I
battle
can't
brother,
believe it.
Dragonborn.
You're
Whiterun doesn't
Dragonborn.
interfere with you on our side.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right.
By the gods! What manner of power is that?
Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill...
You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Ireland. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn
I'm glad you're on
business?
our side.
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a North.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then. Look, you've already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
I've been looking for you.
Trouble.
Got something
All
I'm
we
supposed to
ask
deliver.
is to look
Your hand. Let's see. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours.
This is not.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these... She is likely not using her true name. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. She cannot hide from us forever.
Welcome to War Maidens. We've got small weapons. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with you.
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons, world gone mad, I say.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Come to chat with an old woman, huh? Do your thing.
By Izmir, you did it! You killed the dragon.
Ascended from life to rule the realm.
You're new here. I don't trust the new.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
Prepared for tonight's hunt?
I've been... thinking we need to be more discreet.
There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
You know the old man doesn't like it. Let's just not be too obvious. If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
One day when you...
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
That's how the circle works.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
all the time, though.
Young warriors are smart to listen to old
Ah,
men.
a man of action.
They live.
Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice Brain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me.
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here.
Skjor and Aella like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
Out with it.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you.
Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aella if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand? Go. Bring honor to yourself and the Companions.
Those green apples you sold me the other day were delicious.
Aren't they? I always set some aside for myself.
There's been talk amongst the guards. Your dragon.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for fighting men. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of. You're tougher than you look. You got me, fair and square. Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone. Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let...
Spare coin for a bull beggar.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
This is the Gildergreen. It was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kynareth could sense something holy in it and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. They built the temple. To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal. Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. Kynareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. It's an honorable path, your old friend.
Some people... You seem to have a knack for this kind of thing. I'll make sure people in charge know.
How do you manage to hold your ground like that?
Skjor was looking for you earlier.
It's not about strength.
Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
I've heard you may actually be stronger
There you are.
than you look. Perhaps
I
we can
did.
hunt together sometime.
Your time. Last week, a scholar came to us. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out. There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well. Farkas will be your shield. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
Need something? All right, then.
I hope you've... So I'm told. Let's see if you impress. Don't delay, Shield Brother.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
That's the real art. No rough stuff. Just take it and go. Huh?
Skyrim belongs to the Nords!
No sign of it. Keep that magic away from me. Nothing here after all. Kill him, he talks to me like that again. Get him when he's sorry. See how he likes that. Huh? Time to end this little game. That's your best? wizards hired to get now that's power. Bet they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to... Huh? Huh? Nothing here after all. Need me some skooma. I'd pay off my landlord to walk into the city of free man. Nothing here after all. Mead. Killing to get some beer every now and then. Stupid bees and their stupid honey. Two threes? What was it? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot. Time to end this game. It's nothing.
We should keep moving. Mm-hmm. Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly. Careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to Jorvaskr on my back. Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, Doc. We knew you'd be coming here. A mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
It doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it. I hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome. Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about. We should keep moving. Mm-hmm. Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, Doc. We knew you'd be coming. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it. I hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. Oh no. We should keep moving. We should keep moving. The Draugr to worry about.
Enough! This ends now!
Are you prepared to die?
That's your best. I'm gonna kill you. there, brother. Brother. I'll get you. Give up. Still there.
Never should have come here.
I'll fix you good. Take me? I'll tear you to pieces.
Over here! No place.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Skyrim belongs to the Lords.
This should... Good. A fight.
Time to end this little game. Where are you? Thought I heard something. Or saw them gone! You can't hide from me.
Thought I heard something.
Over
This
here!
is the end for you.
You won't get the best of me! You won't leave Skyrim alive!
You won't get...
Over here.
I can take your head.
Did you hear something? To see
Let's see it all done.
Ready to die?
Skyrim belongs.
Die, orc filth. Kill you. No more.
You won't leave here alive! Damn you!
I'll tear you to pieces. I'll tear you to pieces. Huh? We need to get back to your Vasker. Mm-hmm.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul to our mortal foe. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so. Come to me with questions.
Well, boy,
I know
you're
our
one of
history
us.
almost as well as
I trust you
Vignar by
won't
now.
disappoint.
Except
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others. Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior.
Guess that comes down to
Living as
footwork.
beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde. Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
Out with it. A citizen of Whiterun has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out. Good. I knew that we could count on you. It's simply a beast, but be cautious. The beasts of Skyrim are made of sterner stuff than most.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender.
Heard they're reforming a Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
die well.
Wait, so a costume? You're not serious.
Sure I am. We got some furs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to stump. Instant frostbite spider.
Here for work?
Nobody's
Get
gonna
an
believe that
axe.
your dog
Bring me all the wood you can chop.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him, as if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope. I've been thinking. Maybe Camilla needs a little help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly.
Thank you. I thought that beast would be the end of me.
You have the claw. Oh, you have to tell Luke. Hurry up and tell Lucan you have the claw. He'll be so excited. Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this? If that oaf thinks all I'm going to do is stay in that filthy house of his and clean, You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore. Until next time. You're a strapping young man. Don't be a stranger.
The sooner you find the... You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
It means so much to us to have the claw back
Thank you
where it
so
belongs.
much for... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Need something? Yes?
Somebody help! Someone do something!
claw back where it belongs.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Till next time. You and me, take a look. Till next time.
It's a fine day with you around.
It's really dead then?
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For an order. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill. Lead the way. Still here. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll head back home if you need me.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker.
I'm sure that the owner of that place is relieved. They certainly came through with the coin. Still eager to please. This is good. Skjor might be right about you. He has something special planned for you. Better talk to him.
Come to me with questions.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
Ah, there you are. Yes, I have something a little different planned this time. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more.
Until next time.
Not now. The Underforge, tonight. Ayla will be joining shortly. Once she's inside, we can follow. Not now. The Underforge, tonight. Are you prepared? This is no test, new blood. This is a gift. Come inside.
I hope you recognize Ayla, even in this view. She's agreed to be your forebear. We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed, but we've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the Companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend? Very well.
Means resting your haunches in Whiterun more than I'd care to, for one. But when it comes time to draw blood, there's no one in Skyrim I'd rather have at my back. It means waking up every day knowing that you could die, and having to earn your life by clawing for every breath. I don't know how those cozy lords manage to drag themselves out of bed every day. Why bother if you're not living? Mm-hmm. Huh? Are you awake? I was starting to think yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive. so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby, at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead. Nothing until you choose to use it. Then, well, you got a taste. Stronger, faster. It doesn't last long, though. The blood of your foes can sustain you, if you're willing to feed. The more we feed, the greater our prowess will grow. We could perhaps discover even more gifts of Hircine. The Silver Hand have taken over the old fort at Gallows Rock. They always make such easy prey. That's certainly unusual. Let's make the bastards pay. You were born into the pack, brother. I almost envy you. That first time is always the most intense. You gave us even more trouble than Farkas did at his first turning. You have the blood of the wolf in you. You'll need to build up your strength before you can call on it again, though. Just be careful where you do it. Some cowards in this land can't stand the sight of glory before them. Cure? Ha! You're sounding like the old man. I shouldn't say that. I love Kodlak. I respect and follow him. But he's wrong on this. It's no curse. We're made into the greatest hunters in the land. If he's worried about some mead-swilling afterlife in Sovngarde, he's free to pursue it. I'll take the glories of the hunt right here. All right, then.
I think you're bleeding.
Please don't.
Faster!
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste... No surprise.
Someone there? Your back, huh? I'm going to put you down!
And... Fuck this.
Time to finish this! Damn you! You're routed! Fall back!
Less talk, more hunt. Watch it there. Getting close now. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one. They call him the Skinner. I don't think I need to tell you why. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight. The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Wuthrak. One group is hidden out in the Rift. Get it back, for the honor of us all. I'm gonna find whoever did this.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters. Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? You smell like a wet dog. Stay out of trouble, Orc.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you. I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
What else could
Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place, very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend. May the gods... Well, in the old tales, the Dragonborn heroes would use the power of their voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim. Wolfhearth was Dragonborn. Talos, too, the founder of the Empire. Back in the good old days. In the very oldest tales, back from when there still were dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
It seems this damnable... So, you wish to master the arcane arts? You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists. Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. Lead the way. I'm right behind you. I am at your command. Lead on.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time. My friend Olava, the seer, she says things will get better for me once I start sticking up for myself. Yes, Braith bullies me all the time. All the elders think I'm a milk drinker because I can't fight. Nobody understands. If you can get Braith to leave me alone, I'll be your best friend. Forever. I'll pay you too. My whole life savings. 2 septums. Oh, okay. Yes, if you can get Braith to leave... Oh, good. She'll listen to you. Well, I used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big ox in the Greymane's yard. And me and Mila used to climb up on the roof of Dragon's Reach and look for birds' eggs. But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me and then I get in trouble.
Need something? Valgrup and I share a battle bond. We met as youths and forged our friendship in the fires of war. When he became Jarl, I insisted on serving as his protector. He had no cause to argue. Gods, you are curious. Almost dangerously so. I am charged. Powerful men have many... Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life. More than one would-be assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade. Take your pick. Dragons, Stormcloak assassins, ambitious and unscrupulous nobles. Sometimes I think his own children want him dead. And those are just the physical threats. Assaults on his sanity are another matter entirely. Every day he deals with obsequious functionaries and incompetent bureaucrats. Sadly, I'm not allowed to eliminate them. Well, not yet anyway. I've got my eyes on you.
Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battlepore. A name I'm sure you know well.
Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Come to chat with an old woman. My friend Maven and I. Have you met Maven in Riften? We know our place in this world. Know the place of power.
Hail, companion.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Farewell.
You tried mercenary work? Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms... I know I made the right choice.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with that.
Boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I won't fight. Yeah? Why? Okay, I'll leave him alone. I was just kidding around. Besides, if he'd only kiss me, I wouldn't have to beat him up all the time. We done?
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a ward.
I ain't done nothing. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on. Argonian ale. I can almost taste it. Sure, whatever.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Hi there.
Sadia, dear?
Yes, Mum?
Don't forget to polish those glasses later.
Oh, yes, Miss Hulda. Yes? Are you sure? Oh, no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
If it's work you need, I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need? Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. The companions? In Jorvaskr? Magic is for the weak. Elves, I mean. They keep to that college in Winterhold. They know their place. Of course, there is Farengar. He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord. Need anything else? Just let me know.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. Need something? So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me. Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
The security in Whiterun is terrible.
If it's a lady,
sure.
What can I do for you? Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one.
The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change. Commander Caius.
Ragnar the Red.
Like a preening rooster.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Just fists, no weapons, no magic, no crime. Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Ha! Like the bite of a flea! That the best you can do? It's nothing. Just a scratch. I will destroy you!
Drive that snow.
Do your worst.
Drive that snow. Come on!
Die, you orc filth!
That snow back to the ground. Come on!
God damn you! That's your best, huh?
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up!
Your kind has no place here. Damn you.
Fight!
No! Come on, show me what you've got.
Stand there, take it, fight back! Someone do something! Oh, you're just gonna stand there and take it?
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
Drive that snow back to the ground, come on! Oh, you're just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back!
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
You know, Hulda, there's this lovely Argonian ballad I've been studying.
We've been down this road before, Mikhail. Save the
Good. Chat time's over.
My patrons need life, cheeriness.
All right. How about
You look like
the
someone who
Guttersnipe?
can hold their liquor.
I think
How about a
7
friendly
septims of
contest
secret
to win a staff?
Especially when
If
they're
you're
in the
looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Excellent suggestion.
Ha!
I'll do that one.
We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round 1. Down the hatch.
Still here. I'll head back home if you need me.
Your turn. Your turn. 1 down, my friend. 1 down. And another one for me. And how about you? So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, 1 more and you win the contest. Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours. You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. Yes, your head hurts and you don't remember where you are. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Dibella teaches love and compassion, but that doesn't... Pick up your mess, then apologize. And if we think you're sincere, we'll consider lending you aid. I suppose that'll do. Dibella teaches us forgiveness, after all. Even for a drunk like you. You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there. I'm sorry. The Temple of Dibella is closed. The sisters are communing with Dibella. You'll have to come back another time.
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Journey home? Oh, this pendant would look lovely.
Watch out! Long enough!
I died.
By the Divine, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markar's city guard have this all under control. There are no forces.
Here. He tried to kill Margaret, right in front of me. By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it. No. I don't have any idea. I was just I've heard of them. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
What's happening to this?
Need to get going. What is it? Huh? I'm not sure. I think I heard someone mention it was underneath the Temple of Dibella, and the big crag in the center of the city. All right, then.
Need something?
Traveling. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Did you see a dog out there? Oh well. The blacksmith. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider. What could it mean? Return of Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that on?
Take you.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorix.
Did you see a dog out there? Oh well. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
The return of the Dragonborn? Who among us?
Whiterun. How could me and manage? My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God.
Strangers like you before. These graves hold the sons and daughters of Thrum.
No lollygagging.
Need something? Come to gawk at the monster. The little girl is dead because of me. Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. I tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring. This is the ring of Hersing. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hersing didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like with the little girl. I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons. I am one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret and my shame. That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever. I've been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There is a certain beast in these lands. Large, majestic. It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free. Oh my. You would seek out the beast. I wish you luck. But you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed. Citizen?
Well met, hunter. I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hircine. I may consider it, but you must first do a service for my glory. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me. Fly, my hunter. There are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
Has the blood moon called you, fellow hunter? The prey is strong, stronger than the hunters. But more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hircine.
You? Why?
And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Hircine is too powerful. But you spare me. I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people. Thank the gods. Now let's deal with these other hunters. We hunt together. Thank you for your help. I will make my home here, away from anyone I might hurt.
Well met again, Hunter. So you may think. By bringing down my other hunters, you turn the chase inside out. And they were no base prey. You continue to amuse and impress. Go forth with my blessing.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old...
This one is honored by your friendship. I hope this gift does honor to you. Oh, the wind blows bitter cold in this place. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ready to go yet? If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? I think you'd be a little smarter than that. Oh, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful, Mule. The thieves'
I
guild
don't know
has
you.
Maven Blackbriar
You in Riften
back.
looking for trouble?
One snap of her fingers, and you could end up in Riften jail.
That's the wrong answer. Last thing the Blackbriars need around here is some troublemaker trying to steal a piece of the action.
I know. I just don't want
The
you to
Blackbriars have Riften in their
the only
pocket,
good thing
and the
that's happened
Thieves
to
Guild
the city
watching
in a
their
long
back,
time.
so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Then you're stupider than you look. You better watch your ass around here.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else.
Sure, sure. I'm a dirty
gold.
beggar.
Everything else
Why, to oblivion with all of you. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
You're a stranger here too, huh? To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think? That's a shame. Too many people in Riften share your view, and look where it's getting them. It's going to take more than just myself and Eren to help this city. It has to want to help itself first. Safe travels.
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the Pawn Prawn over by the market.
What is it you seek, my child? Visiting Riften? Pleased to... We are devoted to the goddess Mara. Her blessings are many. Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land? The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
Need something?
Yes?
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kyne.
No, Marama. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marama. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Blessings of Mara upon you. Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. Here you are. Now, remember, people in Skyrim respond to deeds. You will find more people interested in your love if you help them. Good luck. Mara bless you. Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. The Thieves' Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Mjol the Lioness used to adventure across Skyrim before she settled down in Riften. I hear it all ended when she lost her enchanted blade. Take a look. Come back and see us again.
Is there something I can do for you? I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought. Why hire a common soldier to protect you when you can have a master of the arcane?
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune. Smithing's been in my blood for generations. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava. Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my... You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad?
The forge knows the difference.
I'm saying you got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell. It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out a business permit. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of. Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention.
You in town, eh?
This way, everyone. Over here.
Please, I...
No pushing, no shoving.
Thank you.
Plenty of room.
Divines bless your kind heart.
Patience, Branche. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
That was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends, or masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
All right.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
How much does it cost?
Only 20 gold. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
Don't listen to him. He's making this up.
See into other people's thoughts. I can't afford to get one. How can I afford not to? You little thief!
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
If you're
Never
looking
done
for
an
a handout,
honest day's
you
work
want
in
to
your
speak with
life
my
for all
husband.
that coin you're
If you're
carrying,
looking for
eh, lad?
company, I suppose I could do
I'm
both.
saying you've got the coin. Oh, but that's where you're wrong. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's. Once you have it, I want you to place it in branch. There's someone... Now, you tell me when you're ready? Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest. See for yourself. Safe travels, Landstrider.
This way, everyone.
Come
Over
on,
here.
Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Face. Spranchet, this is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Filthy pickpocket! Never should have come here!
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It is time to face the Jarl's justice.
What a waste of time.
Smart
Damn.
man.
I knew I should
Now
have.
come along with us.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill...
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn... Oh, but that's... Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of... And in my line of work, simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchet's pocket with... There's someone... Now, you tell me when you're ready? Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
And live to tell about it.
Everyone, gather round. have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. You need to hear
Come
this.
on, Vignoff. What is it this time?
Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the whiz lessons. And it turned out crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the thing. Lads and lasses, blood elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends, and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that, then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the content are genuine.
You're not getting anything from me. Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that, then? No one's seen them in years.
I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited. Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrow? I may be Dark Elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. For reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned and taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh. I hope one day to find out what happened to me, how I ended up like that. Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago. Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain. If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful. Thank you. I learned that a matron who had served for House Telvanni had escaped Morrowind during the Accession War. Records showed her buying passage aboard a sailing vessel named the Pride of Telvos. That's where the trail ran cold. I spent years looking for what became of the ship, but I ended up empty-handed.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job.
Good luck.
And here you go. Your payment, just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
Looking to stay alive?
Rare trinkets.
My organization's been having a run of bad luck, but I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from, if you think you can handle it.
And live to tell about it.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I had them all.
Look, I'll make this simple for you. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. When you make up your mind, come find me there, and we'll talk about your future.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse. Bolly's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
Protect yourself.
All right, Branche. Turn out your pockets. We know you have it.
Have what?
With my husband's newfound religion, what I do with our coin and what I do all day seems less important to him.
Turn out your pockets.
Suits
Now.
me.
I'm telling you, I don't... Wait, what's this ring? This isn't mine.
Vegetables as
That's right. It isn't yours. You're under arrest, Branche.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one of two ways. You can walk up with me to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
But I...
all meats
Very
guaranteed,
well.
clean and free from rock joint.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
Meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers. A few days ago we were ambushed. A nuisance, really. One of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just... You are kind to offer. Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily. May your road lead you to warm sands.
You're dead. Mercy!
never should have come here.
Do something. That's close enough. That's close enough.
Never should have... Enough!
What was that?
You're dead.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking to travelers.
And you'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting a spell?
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within? Ha! Humor is often in short supply here. But I sense that perhaps you're after more than just that. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground? No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated. Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Final decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and... Don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared. Our newest members are housed here. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know. Please don't bother the art... Well, Feralda can teach destructions. Finis is one of the best conjurers in all of Skyrim. Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration. If you can find him, and finally, there's Colette. She may be difficult to get along with. She's very knowledgeable when it comes to restoration magic.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely. Your superior and I were simply having a discussion about my level of access to the college. Nothing you need to concern yourself with. I shall be quite capable of observing everything that goes on here.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up.
What you learn here will last for a lifetime.
Or else this won't work.
Several, if you're
I don't want to
talented.
hurt you. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Aren, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet? Ah, this is good. But Jezargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jezargo. Oh yes, Jezargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing. Mages in Citadel are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Gisargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Gisargo to become great.
All right, then.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better. Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do. Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning. I know he's from the Thalmor, and that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly. All right, then.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere, but magic is the same no matter where you go.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Good to see Skyrim. It's all. Take a look. Take care now.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the school. Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything? No, I suppose we haven't. Brillina Marion of House Telvanni. First of my family to leave Morrowind in a long time. Now I'm here to study conjuration. That's what's important. I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him, but he clearly doesn't trust any of us. Not really, just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think. I'd better get going.
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters are in Solitude. Can't wait to kill another Volfric's boys.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
You know, there might be gold somewhere in here.
As some of you may know, Starthal was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Starthal. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to Well, are there any questions before we begin? Ah, yes. Well, I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find... Now, let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berlina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Interact with them. Just identify them. Cesardo, what should we have? Why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Any among the
I'll be amazed if we find it. He what? You must be one of the new apprentices, then. Fine, fine. Just don't make a mess of my work, all right? I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. All right, then.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? This place.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? And danger ahead? The Psijics have no connection to these ruins. And no one's... Perhaps we should take a... Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Prepared to defend yourself. like to stay a while and examine. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This is simply fascinating. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast. Take care now. on, my boy, hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you. Well now, would you look this you can't hide from me. Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power. There! Now attack! Utterly unique. What could... I have no idea. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Mirabelle... Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. All right, then.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed?
Please don't bother the Archmage.
Don't tell
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to
keep
keep
you're not
things running
officially
smoothly.
supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible, or at least transparent. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Farewell.
I have many important things on my mind.
Even with the
Your
college's
concerns are not
laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.